I feel the summoning energy. The floating little reactions, they summon me forth. Hello. Good evening. Good morning. And hello. How are we today, guys? Archie, you don't want my energy right now? You can't share it? You need it all to yourself? Give me that bedrock energy. Cheese! A has exploded. Derpalord, how you doing? Is it A or A? How would you like to be called? Rosita, number one fan, Rosita. I'm fucking terrified. Why? My hedgehog front is live. Hello. I had 3 bad dreams back to back. Jeez. Were they lucid dreams or unlucid dreams? Could you escape the nightmare? Call me whatever. Alright, whatever. We're back at it again with the clown file that we put together here. With the clown ID, which I think turned out pretty good. I'm glad we went back and put the eyebrows in. Why is Rosa first place? Because she lurks here for days at a time. Commenting on how many minutes it's going to be until I come live. I couldn't escape the dream. Oh dear. Just realized like a day or two ago, Cheating Men Must Die, updated. Debating if leaving stream for like 3 minutes is worth reading a new chapter. Is that your fanfic you're reading? Cheating Men Must Die? Or is that like a conference you have to attend? My hedgehog friend is live. Hello, how are you? I'm doing really well, Alaska. How are you doing today? I've had a great day. I made 1 video today, guys. I've been very productive. Double or 2 euros. Give me my leaderboard tendies. Make it so. Thanks so much, Double. Did you achieve your tendies? Yes, you did. Eat and be merry, my friend. Is there a tendies emote? Can I give you a tendies emote? There you go. It's what's inside the tendies. Thanks so much, Double. I binged Bochi, the rock anime, last night. Bocchi? What's that? What even is the leaderboard? Also, I was getting out of 3rd place. That was me. And so the fighting begins again. Like every stream. This is why we can't have nice things. Doing well, eating a burger for dinner. Nice. I had a light and easy microwave meal myself. And you know I put extra cheese on that shit. Not a fanfic, a man whore. Cheating Men Must Die is a man whore, yes. I don't think that's what you meant me to think, but I think that now. 479 chapters. Fuck, I mean, it takes that long to do something about their cheating? They're only just discovering it? Archie, have Pepsi? Yes. My valiant brother in arms. Pepsi. For the king. May not stay too long. It's 5:03 and I want to sleep. And you haven't gone to sleep yet, right? No, I doubt you've just woken up. Although you did say you have 3 nightmares, which means you did sleep already. So actually, forgive me. You must have just woken up. I'm so used to the other degenerates in the chat who never go to sleep. Oh my god, 3am Hedgehog challenge. Is it really a challenge? It should be easy. What are we up to? Oh yeah, speaking of nightmares, we're going back to the nightmare world. I started on Ozempic yesterday. Immediately started feeling basically no hunger. It's incredible. That's not how I would describe it, but if it's working, I'm glad. I would use the word terrifying instead of incredible. Or maybe I'd use the word awesome, but it's in its actual original sense, where it does mean terrifying. I'm at 120 kg right now. My cholesterol is like double the norm, even without even eating that day. Holy shit. So this is like a medical thing that a doctor prescribed for you? Because of that? Or was it like something you decided to do and got it online? Because I know some people have like got it online who don't need to be on it, and they're doing it literally just for weight loss. And I think that's people actually need it though, don't they? For like diabetes and stuff? I don't know much about it. It's man-whore. Chinese comedy. Manhua? Manhua? Is that how you say it? And it's about women jumping worlds and, as you may guess, killing people. Usually cheating men. Usually? Who else are they killing? Do they kill cheating women as well? Wait, to complete the world? To complete the world? How's that track? I wake up at 3 and 5 a.m. quite regularly. Yikes. I mean, I go to bed at those times sometimes, but waking up is a whole nother game. Your voice makes me a little bit sleepy. Aww. But I'm staying awake as much as I can. Also, how much money did you earn after you got your fully monetized? I'm happy to report. So it takes 2 days for anything to show what you got. To show you got 2 days ago. It doesn't show you until 2 days have passed from the point in time when you got it, right? So I think on my first day being monetized, I made I think like $30 off my shorts, which was way more than I thought I would actually get. I was really shocked and happy and surprised and over the moon, really. But I think that's not going to be the usual. I think because as it turned on, I had one video doing really well, and I think that video is kind of like has the lion's share of that. It's the Rouge Topaz one with the sapphic relationship. That one's popping off for some reason. 2 weeks after upload. But that was my first foray Alaskan, and I'm very, very pleased. I hope to grow that more as the years go on. I want to feel no hunger. Think my doctor would give it? I don't know. And I weigh 2 kilograms. I think you might be a little underweight there. I got it because, how do I put this? I don't feel satiated unless I eat 5,000 calories. Honestly, I'm kind of with you on that. I'm someone who like just never feels full unless I like actually like gorge, and I'm like, okay, now I'm full, because literally, physically, if you put something else in my mouth, it would like just fall out onto the floor because there's no more room. That's when I feel full. But otherwise, I'm kind of with you on that. I'm eating all the time, and it's kind of annoying. Like, so excited for the stream. I'm trying to get fully monetized for earning money on YouTube. Hell yeah. I think we spoke about this last stream. And like, yeah, the being able to like do the live, short streaming, that is like revolutionary. Hold on, get across. I gotta get in that tank, don't I? Let's try and do that. The Toilet of Doom, guys. Do we become a mailman or Toilet of Doom? What do you guys want to do? Basically, the worlds are stories made up by people, and when a character dies unjustly, like a woman being killed by her husband, she takes over the woman's body and gets revenge sometimes. She takes over the woman's body, the ones that's just been killed, like comes back from the dead. It's a little different, like her in one story not transferring into anyone's body, but instead helping this one girl who's been getting her work stolen. That's why it's usually killing cheating men, because sometimes it ain't. Sometimes they don't kill anyone. It's not always about cheating men. What is the experience? The XP for the stream? It's something YouTube put in I guess like a month ago now, where like people that chat the most or donate, they get like experience points, and it gives them a little crown. I think they have the same thing on Twitch, right? I'm gonna do the mail delivery service. We're gonna work our way up to the toilet too. Group 555? Well, bye. I didn't even know you were here. Oh shit, can't even get a helicopter from the Hog anymore. I'm sorry, Group 555. I didn't see you.
You need to find the fire spirits to break this wall.
Master Hog, what's your favorite animal? I mean, I have to say Hedgehog, otherwise I'll get persecuted, right? I very much like small animals. I very much like the pangolin. I do like the hedgehog. Dude, that's horrifying. What is my favourite? My absolute favourite? I don't know. Something in that realm. I quite like birds. And a lot of people don't actually like birds, do they? Some people are very afraid of birds, probably from like being swooped by one as a kid or something.
Not far to go, kid.
I saw a wonderful bird today called a rosella. And it's like a beautiful like red and green and blue colour to it. An Australian bird. For one, it's just watching on Twitch that gets XP, which for YouTube is not kind of enough. You've got to be doing the chats. Let me catch up on this. I've tried different diets, but last time I tried replacing my regular snacks with crunchy veggies. I ate like 2 fucking kilos of straight cucumbers. I was still empty, fucking hell. So my goal now is to first stop eating as much, which Ozempic helps, because it slows down your metabolism. Second, start eating more healthy, yeah. I've heard it just literally just takes away your desire to eat, which is like the biggest source of calories, right? Eating, of course. Doctor said if I do a calorie deficit, I should achieve normal weight in a year. In half a year. That's awesome.
Good morning! Are you ready to complete your contractual obligations? I'm not heartless. Ever so often, I sneak into mailboxes and steal letters. Then deliver them to my minions. That way, it's almost like someone cares about them. But our last mailman has gone. Poof. You'll have to do. I've got a gift for the occasion. Although it requires a special kind of hat to use. I hope you've got it.
I do have it.
This badge is only a rental. I need it back before you leave. Remember to put it on your sprint hat, or it does absolutely. All of the minions who are awaiting mail will have an icon above them. Once you're done,
Surprised none of the talk about killing got nuked by YouTube. That's what usually happens to me. They let you go this time with a warning. Oh, I got it? Okay. Dude, what? My camera's not inverted. Wait, where's the camera? What the? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment here. What the hell just happened? I don't know how we played all that time without realizing that. Shit.
Behind the firewall.
More mail receivers behind the firewall. Trying to beat the Australian stereotype, but there's literally a huge family of kangaroos and an empty lot across the road from me. That sounds awesome. What are you doing here? You should be playing with them. Although maybe that's a usual occurrence in where you live. They're probably on the road, aren't they? I wonder if his ghostly body can contort into more interesting shapes. The Snatcher character, I'm sure he could really be like horrifically scary if you want it to be. Because he comes out of the ground like a shadow, right? So surely he has like full control of what he looks like if he can morph down into the ground. Master Hog, I'm uncomfy. Why? Is that a chinchilla emoji? Yes, it is. That's Clive. Very famous character, Clive. Features on all of my videos. You all know him, you all love him. Oh, shit. Oh, that was it? Thought we way more than that. I skipped the good part of the chat. What were you guys talking about? Where does it start? Who said it? What am I looking at? Where's the funny part? Oh, Smash. Oh, I see. Now I understand why you're talking about the contorting of the shapes. Because you're all filthy, filthy chatters. I thought I had to deliver more mail though. A little shocked we didn't deliver all that much. Like this guy didn't get his mail.
Oh, is that a yarn up there?
Terrible service. Hear me out. The birds from the train. Smash. Which ones? The owls or the crows? There's a big difference between the owls and the crows. The detective ones, they're the crows. Tall, dark, mysterious. The toilet of doom. Did Derp die? I hope not. Just my type. / serious. Oh, that's right, the toilet boss file. Everyone seems quite upset with what is transpiring. Is he at work? Maybe he is, yeah. They captured the spirits. Sure how to defeat this boss. I think I've got an idea. They have to do that. Look at all the spectators. Got rid of the thing. Oh shit. I guess that'll do. I was just literally making it up. was hoping he was going to fall. Why are you always so mean to me? I'm doing my best. I'm actually a pro gamer. Literally. This is now my profession. And that's right there, that's the pro gamer difference, I'm afraid. It's 122 ppm for him, so he's at work, right. His boss probably came into the room and was like, what the fuck are you doing? What's with the heart window on the outhouse door? I couldn't tell you. Check if someone's in there, I guess. You can just, you know, peek in on them. Concerned over who chose that door? Purely aesthetic. Surely as Americans you should be used to having zero privacy in your bathrooms. You know, with the giant, like, gaps in stalls that you have. Couldn't be my country. We value not having people watch us in public bathrooms. Where is that? We gotta go find that. Okay, so apparently I'm 1400th, 184th in the world at doing that, what we just did. So that looks like it would be, I thought it would be like where the toilet is. Or where it was. I love that they just gave her a little moped in this game. I love it. I hope we can cross here. I hope we can cross here without the actual event playing. Damn it. Where's it going to be then?
You can break the ice with them for us.
Thinking about taking my sleep meds again. Have you taken them already? You probably shouldn't double up. That can be dangerous, can't it? Oh, here it is. How did we miss that? The camp was only at the bottom and only large enough to drag someone out from under if required. Not in the middle where you could definitely see the person's face. You can see it like in the gaps on the sides of the door, right? That's how you just look through and make eye contact. Fuck Nightbot, stupid clanker. What do you do? Oh. I almost died. The pitfalls of reading chat. I couldn't decide whether or not I wanted to look shot that in the end. It's just so pretty, you know? I love it in here so much. We have the little whale. It's so cool. Okay, we have to not miss. There we go. Hedgehog Gamer 56. Hello, fellow Hedgehog Gamer. Hello, hello. Dio, I'm back. Dio, where you been? Hello again. I hate clankers. I work in IT, so I can say that. I took them last night, the lowest dose. I don't know, what does it say on the packaging? Can you take them more within a 24-hour span? Claim. And equip. You change color every time.
Here we go!
Oh shit. We're being invaded. Oh shit.
All right, I'm in. I made it. I infiltrated that kid's spaceship without the alarms going off.
They kind of went off though.
I bet she's collected a ton more timepieces than I have. Now where does she keep them?
Now I am Mustache Girl. Two hogs now, Rose's biggest nightmare. It's only the poor door fittings. I've only ever seen gaps on the side once. Gaps on the side once in the US. Twice in the short time I was in Mexico visiting family. Very unlikely for places to pay for the whole, for a whole new door. I see. I thought the whole meme was that, like, the American bathroom stalls have, like, zero privacy. Package doesn't say, at least not that I see. Well, I would ask you to Google it as well, but then you'll probably get like an AI answer, and then it'll probably like tell you the wrong thing, so I'm not sure what to tell you. I just know that stuff like that, sleep medication, can be quite nasty if you take too much of it. I can, like, you know, shut down your liver and stuff. And there's bad. Mustache Girl, you know, you use a ladder, don't you? You ever climbed a ladder before? No? I'm not hearing any negatives. Shut up.
Jackpot! This must be where she stores them all. Time to mess with time a little.
Oh shoot. She'll kill us all. In fact, she has. She has killed us all. In high school, you can see most people's legs in the bathroom. I think every stall in the world shows the legs. So you know if someone's, you know, unconscious in there or something like that, right? But I'm specifically talking about in America, the side gaps on the door are quite obnoxiously large compared to other countries. And that was my memory when living there. There's a sticker right there. Oh, grab it, you thing. Hello, Jex. Welcome to the stream. Like to about the knees. Stall up to the knees? That is, I mean, what do you mean up to the knees? If it's up to the knees, you're sitting down on the toilet, man. You're seeing the whole show. What do you mean up to the knees?
Your kitchen. I figured I'd treat you to some nice earth food, since you're an alien and all. Say, are you a steak kind of person, or a veggie kind of person?
What are we, chat? We steak or veggies? Let's do veggies in honor of Derpa Lord. Eating the 2 kilograms of cucumbers.
Is that so? I guess you aliens have more in common with ants and stuff? Anyway, I hope my dish is ready before you leave. I want to see how great a dish I can cook using an alien stove.
It's literally the same stove that you had on Earth. The meme mostly came to be because of the larger than average bottom gap, although in areas that can't afford to fix a poor fitting door, you'll definitely see the side gaps more often. See, I never even considered the bottom gap to be part of the meme, because that's just like ubiquitous across the planet. You gotta have that bottom gap. But it was the, you know, walking into a public bathroom and just like making eye contact with someone through that side gap. Oh shit, what happened? The world has been destroyed. Well, since the world has been destroyed, I think it's time we go to another level that isn't saving the world. Why can't I climb the ladder? There was a time roof right next to me. The only reason I haven't seen it much more often is because I avoid using public restrooms that aren't single stall. I'm also a public restroom avoider. Oh, the time it was there, okay. Especially like as a man, like the public restroom situation for men is just like you're stepping into Dante's Inferno every time you get in one, you know. There's a higher than 95% chance there will be a middle-aged man in the first stall shitting when you go into a public restroom as a guy. It's just like a universal law and constant. Like I can count on one hand the times I've gone in and it's been empty with no one in that first stall across the planet. It's like there's someone employed to be there almost. I don't remember this being where this starts. that's a human body that's on fire. I thought it was a nice cozy fire. These are the remains of someone. I remember in high school, I should have gotten expelled / suspended because I walked into the boys' restroom with some guys. Put you on the sex offender registry, right? Straight away. Is that really an expellable offence? Or even a suspendable offence? Wouldn't that be more like, hey, don't do that? And then we move on to like maybe like a detention? But the bathroom is sacred, right? Jones kids, hello. Welcome to the stream. Dr. Pac-Man, welcome as well. I'm very impressed with your Dark Fantasy reboot, Mr. Pac-Man. What's it called? Has everyone seen that? They're rebooting Pac-Man with like it's like a fucking like a Hollow Knight kind of game. POV and taking hooding off. You get too hot and you catch fire. Is that what you mean? See, since I was on laundry duty for high school, I could freely walk into those areas and not get in trouble. Built different. Never did unless I required. I knew the horrors inside. Yeah, it wasn't really a privilege. More of a curse. What is laundry duty, though, for high school? What is that? Ambushed. Let's walk on the side. Looks like we're undoing some sort of curse here. Fucking right into the storm. We're ascending to the sacred realm. The plane beyond death, probably, I guess. Now this is the part I remember. I just forgot it was... I just forgot you did a death ritual and got there through the clouds and the heavens. I just thought it was like somewhere up in the Alpine region. But no, I forgot you actually do a ritual and transcend the barrier of death. Also, I always think this music is from, like, Crystal Chronicles or some shit. Anyone played that? They probably would have suspended me because they were guys with me. They couldn't and can't confirm what we did in the restroom. You hang out, smoke cigarettes, right? The only Pac-Man thing I saw was Pixels. Oh yes, the Adam Sandler blockbuster. Gender fluid nerd. Oh, such a cute game. It can't possibly be human bones. Human sacrifice. Pixel sucked? I hated it. I never watched it because it looked like it sucked. Man, it was a curse. Getting laundry, towels from the men's locker room was hell. It smelled so bad, it actually burned my eyes once. Human shit on the walls that day. So, what? Why is it the student's duty to clean the towels of other students? What the fuck's up with that? I don't understand America. See, when we did anything like, you know, physical education or even like swimming or something like that, we brought our own towels from home. And then we put them back in our bags. And we took them home. Like, what? Why are other students doing laundry for you? Bro, they were summoning a demon girl. Yes, they were. They were summoning... Oh, let me alt tab this so I can get a little emoji going here. They were summoning... The laundry duty in my high school was just going to the sign rooms that day and collecting the used stuff that day and throwing it into the wash. I'm really confused why my students are washing towels of other students, and then also why is the school providing towels? Amofskis? Well, thanks for stopping by, Dr. Pac-Man. The soundtrack for this area is actually fire. I totally agree. I love this soundtrack. I was also required to report stuff I found if I found anything in a locker room. And let me tell you, walking out with a large-ass bottle of alcohol from the men's locker room was the best part of that. What, you have to keep it? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You had to report that. Also, why are you like you're a laundry person and an elk at the same time? Like, what the hell? I did it because I signed up for it and got paid. They paid you as well. Very few people did jobs like that. No wonder. I'm just so confused why that job even exists, though. Like, why are students using towels and then leaving dirty towels and then being given towels? Like, I went to a good school, guys. I'll flex. They didn't give us towels. We got to bring our own. I'm so confused.
I don't know much about the goats up here, but we tried to give them a wide berth. If you get in their way, they tend to be a bit pushy.
Biz, good morning. The printer shop calls. Hog, I may head out so I can sleep again. That's alright. I'm an advocate for closing one's eyes and entering a unresponsive state. I had to turn it in, but like I was going to turn it in at the end, but a teacher saw me and was very confused about it. I can imagine. I explained and they took it out of my cart. You just were pushing around a cart with it. Also, the high school was like... To be continued. Biz, today's a special day. What's the special occasion, Biz? Honk shoe? Right? The school was like the only actual good one for like a few towns, so tons of funding. Tons of funding for towns. Sounds like some towel lobbyist got a hand of got a handle on your principal. It's like, listen, bud, you need these towels. They're the most immaculate, soft Egyptian linen towels you'll ever find. And I'm offering them to you for an exorbitant price. What is that? Ooh. I'm looking for secrets. I want them secrets. Seb, hello, welcome back. Once again. Biz, it's my father's birthday. He is age. Old? Is that age? Tell him happy birthday. Yes, from all of us here. Happy birthday to your father in his age. I'm gonna ignore my FOMO, head back to bed, I'm sleepy. Just fall asleep with the dulcet tones of the stream playing in the background. That way you can sleep and not miss out at the same time, right? Now that's gaming. Age could be anything. It's just a number. I have failed. Oh, I've saved it. That was close. Hello? Oh. Also, it's funny because the guys' locker room got the stained towels, while every other room that used those towels got the spotless ones. Granted, the stains were usually their fault. Now, what colour were these stains? I'm deeply concerned about the boys' locker room at your school. One second, got a message here. Alright. Sneak in quietly through the crack in the door. / reference. Hello, Demon Coin. The coolest. How do I get back across to where I was? Oh, yeah. Hog, you're dead. Are we back, guys? Sorry about that. My internet just died. Just, you know, just Australian things. What was the last thing I said? Hog escaped the time loop. What was happening on the screen? He has risen. Sorry, guys. He is back. And I see we have some people that weren't here before I died. Hello. Tightrope? That's where I died? So you guys didn't hear my 10-minute speech about cat burglars that attacked me? Oh, I kept saying maybe across this tightrope. Whoopsie. Oh, well. Well, there you can see, guys. The tightrope is down there. We moved beyond the tightrope. I took a video of it. I want to see that. It's just me like, perhaps we use the tightrope. Perhaps we use the tightrope. Perhaps we use the tightrope. Well, we're back, and we lost all our fantastic viewers along the way. You know, just one of the many pitfalls of being a live streamer. You think you're doing well, and then suddenly, you know, the sand that the nerds in Silicon Valley taught to think and speak and transmit information across the ocean, it just stops working for some reason. And you're like, wow, I really take this shit for granted, don't I? More than the 11 before. I think we got to like 30 something, and then it's just on my thing here, it's just like 0. I'm like, oh, we were growing, and now we're dead. Is there anything else to grab here? I don't know. I gotta tell you, I think Mario Odyssey stole the dive from this game. The whole like, that's so good. The music, it's so chill. Time rope. Is that what I was saying? Time rope? It was 2 seconds at the most of sound, like a repeating loop. Was it catchy? Can we remix it into a song? Can I make more content out of it? I must content farm. Today was nice, went out for lunch with both the partners. We probably don't go out together, the three of us, as much as we should. We went to Sushi Train, food was good, but the music they had playing was lounge covers of various 80s songs. Like Talking in Your Sleep, Madonna's Like a Prayer, and 99 Luftballons. The Sushi Train? That sounds kind of odd. The last one particularly really doesn't work as lounge music. No, I don't think so. A jazzy cover of 99 Luftballons. An incredibly upbeat song. Oh. Got the colours. The whimsy. It's overpowering. So Shield Heroes Season 4 is releasing right now. Why did no one tell me? Well, I'm sorry I didn't tell you, because I have no idea what the fuck that is. Farm the time rope. You heard it here first, folks. You gotta farm the time... The what rope? The time rope. Speaking of time ropes... Chat, what is the absolute worst time travel movie? For me, it's got to be Clock Stoppers. What do you guys think? If anyone says Back to the Future, you're just wrong and a hater. Don't make me come after you. Oh, look. So this really does it for you, Archie. Is it their outfits or their noses? What is it? If you guys can hear the sounds of like me eating, that's because I'm eating. I was gonna jokingly say Back to the Future, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm warning you. So what is Shield Hero?
And the owls don't like to give their blueprints. Right as he was about to sneeze.
An unlit balloon still seems relevant somehow. People nowadays would see a balloon and call it a Chinese drone and start a war over it. Have we really gone that far? Maybe if you saw 99 of them, you'd be like, it's an invasion. But a singular red balloon, wouldn't you be more likely, like, referencing it if you saw that? I saw a singular red balloon the other day in a tree, and my first thought was, oh, the clown from It is about to attack us all. Well, I lied, actually, because the first thought I thought of was an article I read the other day where apparently there's like a... I've never read the book It, but apparently there's an orgy scene in it. I had no idea. That just came across my timeline. That people were like saying, we probably should cancel It because of this orgy scene in the sewers. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I saw both movies. That never happened. Where's the exit? Also, I feel like I'm missing so many stamps all the time in here, but I'm looking all over. Where are the stamps? Oh, so this is a time rip. These guys are stuck here eternally. I feel bad for them. Is there anything on these vines? Jeez. It's spooking me out. The only one I remember is fucking About Time. I also heard in my timeline recently about that film too. Apparently it needs to be cancelled. I'm misremembering that. It's one from 2005, I can't remember the name of it. It starred Sean Austin. It was a Sci-Fi Channel original movie and it was dreadful. Let's Google it. Sean Austin. Time traveling movie. Poor Sean Austin, dude. Slipstream. Slipstream is the film you're thinking of. A 4.5 out of 10. Has anyone said Adam Sandler's Click yet? I don't watch enough movies to judge what the worst time travel movie is, though. Okay. The Time Traveler's Wife. But isn't that like supposed to be good? Time Machine looked like an old off-brand iPod. Probably was. Like, as in the prop department. A webcomic I discovered recently, the greatest estate developer, civilian engineer, gets isekai'd to a medieval era world, immediately starts making shit better for everyone. For money, of course. Okay, Shield Hero is like every male-centered anime out, for the most part. Male main character gets betrayed. Magical actually, the best. What? Magical actually the best? Plot to show off how strong he is. Magically actually the best. What? Should I put the time rope clip on the Stream Hoglites channel? Be my guest. I'd like to see it. Shield Hero isn't special because of the main character magic or something. He's special because he actually upgrades his shit. He's ingenious. I'm just listing time travel movies that I know at this point. We gotta get more time travel. What's the one with Keanu Reeves? I'm pretty sure there's time travel in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, right? In one of them. That's not what I'm thinking of. Definitely missed some stamps, dude. I don't want to miss the stamps. The problem is I can actually enjoy these types of animes as long as the personality of the characters is interesting. But I personally don't find the Shield hero interesting. No hate to those who do. Shield hero. I'm not very current on anime lately. Couldn't tell you anything about it. Maybe when I'm 50 and I finish watching One Piece, I'll watch some new anime. Oh shit. Speaking of red balloons, there are some right there. Dude literally gets paranoia, anxiety, and trust issues within one day of being isekai'd. About Time is a time-traveling romance movie. This guy discovers people in his family, only the men, can time travel, so he decides to use his power to make this girl like him. That's like what any man with time-traveling powers would do. They wouldn't save the world. They wouldn't do anything. What they do is they get the sports almanac and make themselves rich off like sports betting. Or they'll go back and get the one that got away to fall in love with them again. Literally nothing else you can do with those powers. Oh shit. Is that okay? Oh dear. That's not good. Okay, I'm going to bed now. I'll stay in the stream. Good night, sleep well, Archie. Hope you're isekai'd away in your dreams, and don't develop anxiety. Here's a question, guys. If you could choose to be isekai'd away from your life right now to go on an isekai adventure, would you do it or would you not do it? Proviso, I mean, the isekai, you don't get to choose where you go. It could be like one of the shit worlds. Could be permadeath in those worlds. Could be like bad magic, who knows? Could be like a little slave or something, who knows? Is that gamble better than what you got going on now? Clip is down the Discord. Cool. Check it out. So where the hell are these stickers, dude? Oh, there's one over there. Do you think I can climb up on the roof there, or would I slip off? I'd probably slip off, wouldn't I? It was close. I'm gonna go over there then. geometry. Oh, but that actually gave us a clue. We have discovered that there's a thing underneath there, which I wouldn't have known about if I hadn't have fallen off. How do you get back up though? Shit. Okay. Anything's better than here sometimes. Damn. That's some real shit right there. You knew you would. This timeline we're on is the world is heading towards self-destruction too. Might as well experience some magic. The screen's froze for me, but I can still hear the hog. Have to refresh. Let me check if we got more problems. It says I got it says I'm excellent currently. I know I wasn't excellent before, but what can I say? Alright, I gotta climb this, I guess, don't I? Oh, shit. So I'm getting up there this time. Now I don't think I can. Or do I get up around the back? How do I get up there? Something like this, I guess, right? Is that going to work? Or am I going to fail? Hell yeah. Sib says, hell no. I'm pretty sure I'd hate like 95% of all possible settings. Plus, I'd miss my loved ones too much, yeah, because of course they don't get to come with you. That was part of the deal, guys. Didn't hear what the other option was, but no Sky for me, thanks. The chances of getting good magic aren't high enough in my opinion. However, if I get magic, I would break physics laws instantly. The other option was staying where you are. We made it an easy hitherto. Also, I would not like to go into any world. Thank you. Most of the time, women are not treated well. Mostly red old fantasy, and like the chances of me being chosen, being a chosen one, are low. As a woman, she would suck 90% of the time. That's correct. It's like you get isekai'd away, and suddenly you're part of a harem of some other character. There it is, 5 out of 5, we've done it. What's up there then? That's like an extra thing. An extra ore. Now where is the exit? I don't actually remember seeing it. Shit. Where is the exit? Is it up there? No, you can't get up there. Oh, is it in there? Yes it is. We did it. We got everything for once. We get to learn the law. My Orbeez. No. They're falling off. They fade away? Oh, I can't even go back for them. What the fuck? The Twilight Ascent. Let's piece this story together, guys. There was a Yak Grandmaster following the way of the stars, and he found the one prime star. And so he climbed, and he was the one that made the ropes that we used to get there. And then he meditated to become a supreme being. And he looks like he's become part of the cosmos himself. He turned to constellations. Hog Munch? Hog, what are you eating? I'm eating a samosa. And I have a cheesy naan. I have a cheesy naan in an alfoil wrapping. I'm going to munch on that too. Oh shit, there's more than one. When time froze, and the time rope activated, it also coincided with me getting a delivery of samosas and cheesy naan. Maybe the delivery was what caused it. New remix. Oh, claim it. The foil wrapping? You gonna eat the foil wrapping? Maybe. Need to get my foil levels up, my doctor says. I was about to say day drinking pog, but then I remembered I was thinking mimosas, and also it's 9 o'clock at night. We did it, we rifted. Samosas and naan, no curry or rice? No curry or rice. We've just gone for what we like. The trouble, like, I'm having, Seb, these days in Australia with, like, Indian and Chinese food is that, like, to eat these foods, we've been conditioned to get the curry and the rice, right? And for Chinese food, it's more like you get the thing and the rice, and then another thing, because you eat the two things with the rice, right? And then you're looking at, like, a $50 meal, like, right there, because you have to get the curry, you got to get the rice, and then you got to get the naan as well. So and you go to Indian, you're spending, like, almost, like, $40 just off jump, just to get the quote-unquote experience of an Indian meal. So you know what I said this time? I said, fuck the establishment. I'm getting samosas and cheesy naan only. They can just deal with it. Hedgehog, I just remembered I wanted to ask you something. Fire away, Biz. I printed a sign for a bar and it said, bar closed, we'll reopen at 10 a.m. And I'm like, 10 a.m.? That's fun on a weekend, I think. Go there for like a little breakfast mimosas. Bottomless mimosas for the girls. Oh, we're free roaming, aren't we? Ooh. I I thought she'd let go of the rope.
Have you seen the purple flowers growing around here? I'd keep your distance. Something seems weird about them to me.
Those purple flowers belong to the spirit of the Oxman we just read about in our lore picture book that I painstakingly went out of my way to go find all the pages of. Just for you guys, just so you can understand the lore. Oh, shit.
These telescopes let you look at faraway peaks.
They're not friendly. That's a peak, all right. Guess who's back? It's the Kano guy. How you doing? Yesterday I heard about fairy bread and that it was Australian. What the fuck is that? Fairy bread? It's one of the most glorious breads you'll ever consume. If you're under the age of 6. Once you're over the age of 6, you go, what the hell are we doing with our lives? Let me change the scooter badge out, because I want something else. We got no bonk, we got hook shot. We need... Master Hatter is better. White bread with butter and sprinkles equal fairy bread. It's got to be hundreds of thousands, which is the rainbow-coloured little balls that are pretty much a sugar crystal. Because I don't count like one of those like Dutch versions where it's like the chocolate like sprinkles on the butter bread. I wouldn't call that fairy bread. I'd call that whatever they call that, which is something else. A different taste. It's got a chocolate taste, that one. I'm talking about this, the pure sugar. Taste the rainbow ass bread. What the? Blow the horns to open up new routes. Okay. It's not a long soft sprinkles, it's the hard crunchy ball sprinkles, that's right. And they gotta be multicolored, they gotta be rainbow. Okay, when she said open up new routes, she meant all of them.
Steel shiny things.
Jordy to Z, hello, welcome back.
Hey, this way doesn't lead to any peaks.
Then I shall go this way. Shit. Dude, if I could have any superpowers, it would be literally Hat Kid's powers. Of just the ability to double jump, fly, I don't know, land and not take fall damage. Miku, hi, how are you? I'm doing well, Miku, how are you doing? I love your music.
Of yours here. I think I spy some treasure.
And I'm gonna steal it. We got cat thieves coming up. It's like bloody elites in like Halo with the fucking optical camo. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Shit! He wombo comboed us. That was nasty. He just murdered a child. fairy but with Marmite instead of butter. Jesus Christ. That reminds me of the onomatopoeia of Bovril. Sounds like how it is. They stole our orbs. Our gachapons. Give our gachapons back. What the shit? We're getting ganged up on. This game looks nice to play. It definitely is, Miku. It's one of my favorite games. And that's probably like a big part of that is because it's nice to play. It feels great to play, like mechanically, like the jumping, the movement, it all feels so nice. And it's so colorful and so wonderful sounding. A real treat. No secrets. Where was this treasure this person was claiming to be here? Let's see. Dude, they stole my hat! What even was that? We got the treasure. He means Hagelslag. That is exactly what I'm talking about, Seb. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That is not fairy bread. That is Hagelslag. Random dude. Hey, Hog Hat in time. Those are the two things that are on your screen right now. Okay, that little light stopped appearing because we completed this area, right? Bird Pass Fork. Jeez. I'm glad that was there.
Swing towards the path you want.
Big tip. Should we go left or right, guys? I'm thinking left.
There's a horn at the top. There's a horn at the top.
Thank you. Oh, dear. You can burn your wall jump if you double jump into the wall. You can only jump once. I always kind of forget that. Alright, what are we fighting over in the chat? About hundreds and thousands? A cupcake can have less than 100? 100,000s? Hog almost fell, should have fell. Hog did not fall. Hog climbed to the very top. The peak. The summit. The summit and the peak are the same thing. I always thought the summit was the bottom. Because I was like, then why do we have the peak if the summit is the peak? Shape over time. Hello, chat. Hi, Hog. Hello, Shape over time. Welcome back. How are you this fine day? What about Thousand Island dressing? Even if you consider the suspended particles islands, there's almost certainly not precisely 1,000 of them. Is that why it's called Thousand Island dressing? Because those little seeds are meant to be islands? Is that why it's called that? Seb, Thousand Islands gets its name not from the amount, but, as you may have guessed, the story behind the islands its name originated from. The thousands of islands that source came from. Back in the past, there were 1,000 islands who all had the same source recipe. And then one British colonist went across all of them and had to, like, pass which one was telling the truth. And it turns out none of them were telling the truth. The British guy invented it all along and then sold it commercially. Disregard. Wait, what did we do up here? I wasn't paying attention. We blow the horn? We did, right? I can't even check. That's right, we opened up the path over there. Everyone had their own source recipe, and then the Fire Nation attacked.
Make sure you swing towards the path you want.
We're going left. I love grinding on these rails. Well, swinging, I should say. Out of here with that weak shit. Sleeping raccoon.
You're nearly at the birdhouse.
God, they're so excited about that fact. They're like, fuck! I've been waiting all this time. You're nearly there. I'm so glad to inform you. It gets a little boring day to day, I guess, in the celestial realm. Waiting for Hat Kid to show up. What the? Did I just skip all this? God damn. What's over here? I'm just doing untold property damage in the celestial realm. Oh, I was meant to go this way. What was the other way then? A yarn ball. Oh. Do I go back? Do I care? It's like a pocket realm.
There's a lot of really big structures up on these peaks. I wonder who built them. Birds don't build birdhouses, right?
Fantasy, hello, welcome back. Funnily enough, I never heard of the Hat in time until I saw the Peace and Tranquility memes. Hell yeah. Just like that. Though it doesn't do the effects unless you do the stuff on the DLC, which this fresh file isn't up to yet.
Welcome, young one. Please make a purchase at my humble stall.
We don't need any of these, really. I mean, I'm not sure if you buy them, they make new ones appear either. I think we've got all the ones we need, actually. I think the Peace and Tranquility meme actually is one of the badges later on. Treasure! You know me and treasure, guys. I fucking love it. So who won the Thousand Island debate? Who was the correct person?
There's something strange about some of those eggs.
Dapper Demon! Hello, Mr. Hog in chat. How are you today? You doing good, Dapper Demon? How are you doing? How's tower defense coming along? Underneath. I just realized 100 of the thousands also doesn't work when you have less than 1,000 sprinkles. It's 1,000 islands, and there are, in fact, only a 1,000, not 2, so the name is actually correct. Annoying as some might find it, it's not comparable to the sprinkles thing. Ooh. The hog must be concerned we're still on this. I would have thought there'd be a victor by now, that's all. That someone would have risen up. Like Hannibal in the Alps. Oh god, where's Archie? Actually like a shipped pair of crows. Right, cheese naan break before it gets cold. The position I'm holding is pretty much indefensible, Hog, but the ridiculousness of the argument make me laugh, so it still feels like I'm winning. A true devil's advocate. Right, how do I get in there? And how do I get around there? didn't even notice that giant bird. What the fuck? Ah. Shit. Chocolate cake. Wish I could stay longer, but I just got off in my better weights. Good luck on your adventure, Miss Hog. Hog Hat. Thanks, random dude. I sleep well. Alright, I've got to actually do some work now. You've put all your time and effort into the Thousand Island dressing discourse. I knew that would happen. Ah! You can't activate your hat when you're in free fall. What a jip. Also, can anyone hear the Groose theme motif playing in this song? Which would kind of track because it's kind of set in like a very like Skyward Sword area. I wonder if they were inspired by it. Holy shit. That's straight up death. Found the way. The other part of the cake. Oh god. Teched it. Oh, didn't tech that one though. Can I jump that? Surely. The Rift token. Just woke up, got a couple of tower animations left to make. Then I got to animate and add remaining enemies. It's getting close, Dapper Demon. I'm keen to see the work. Oh god. Thank God for that, he's stuck on the door frame. I'm a little concerned when they explode. They kind of leave behind a bit of like yolk. It's a little macabre. here we go. I don't care about other people though, Derp. Rosa, that's a lie. I know you love us, and especially Papa Hog. The truth comes out. Rosa the mean? Rosa the kind. Rosa the friend. Oh shit. Local Frog, hello, good morning. How are you doing, Local Frog? Hog Dirt Point end me. This is bullshit. You're gonna have to do it yourself. Oh shit, that was close. I almost tapped off. I've got a feeling if I jump on top of it, it's gonna wake up. Oh, maybe not. We did it. Love you people? Hell no, I'd sell everyone here for a single chip. You've cleared the birdhouse. And now poisonous flowers are blooming. That seemed ominous. Alright, what's next on the agenda?
Twilight Bell is this way.
Twilight Bell. Off we go. Why is the Hat Kid dressed as an olive? Because I've been putting on whatever colour we unlock each time we unlock it. So this is the last colour. Should we change colours? We have olive, forest critter, blueberry pie, freedom, and minty fresh. I've got a feeling you guys might like the freedom. America. Dave, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Oh shit.
The Twilight Bell is just ahead.
With the fast cooldown badge, you could kind of like just, you know, stall in the air and then hit it again, maybe. Save yourself. That was not what we needed to do. Why did I do that? That was incorrect. That was also just poor. This saw a cat? What kind of cat? Prefer the green to this because this is like a ridiculous color palette. It's meant to be American, that's why it's called the Freedom. What about minty fresh? It's quite similar. I'm a blueberry pie fan. I'm also a fan of the original colors as well. to get some treasure. Rift token. So... Oh shit! And then I gotta go where? Up, I guess. Oh shit! No, no! I went too fast. Brother! Hat kid! The fucking... the chest-high fence. Putting an end to all shenanigans.
Twilight Bell is just...
Okay, I just meant to get to the top, okay. Blueberry looks nice. Pretty sure Minty Fresh is the olive. I thought it was forest critters we had equipped though. They're both very green. Oh god, the Twilight Bell. He got up here with no trouble, I guess.
Look at that thing! If only I could reach it.
Uh-oh. We have summoned an eldritch god. Guys, we're getting Death Stranding today. Death Stranding 1. Probably can't run 2. I'm really keen on playing number 2. I played 1 for a little bit. And, I played it with a Game Pass. I didn't play all of it. I just had like a month of Game Pass because of like having the Discord subscription at the time. And I think I liked it. But I didn't get into it though, if you know what I mean. But number 2 looks even better. I love the sound it makes when you step on the green platforms. I wasn't paying attention to it. You mean this sound? When you turn them on? It's a nice kind of like slowing down sound. Why is he red? Oh, it's a negative aura. I forgot to blink for a while there. Whoops. My eye was getting dry. I was like, what's happening? Oh, it's instant. What the? Oh! I did it too early. He's like a dream one. I might have needed to use the speed thing there. Maybe indeed. I should have used the sprint. Alright, let's prep this time. Okay. You still can't make it that fast. How to do that then, I wonder. Well, we're here now. Do I dare drop through with my mask? I suppose I could. I wonder if I can just like jump across. Just bypass it altogether. What do you guys think? Should I try? Oh, it's not far enough. No! Close. But I think they probably thought of that and prevented us from doing it. What's that? Oh, it's down there. Maybe we meant to sprint and then also change at the last second. Like that. Maybe that's how you do it, guys. Cold samosa. No, no. Wait, hold on. Now this is a fucking checkpoint? That's nice. Alonzi, welcome back. Back just in time for some more hoggin' time. It's hoggin' time, and it's hoggin' time. Double. Oh, I'm an idiot. Give me that key. Wait, so what's over here then? Oh, okay, I can't actually go. There's just set dressing for now. Gotta get ready for the day. Got an appointment. Goodbye, local frog. Chat, you're back. Oh, okay. I'm back, chap. Funny thing happened. Ran out of ADHD meds. There's no possible way you went back to the doctor to get in that amount of time, right? Magic. What the fuck just happened? Derpalore, €2. I don't trust Rosa to not get first. Well, Derpalord, I think you're definitely going to be first from now on. Thank you so much. Let me touch that with my little hog heart. I really appreciate that. Emily Barclay. Hello again. Hello, Mr. Hog. I'm homesick from work. Can I get some comforting words in my times of trouble? Sometimes, when the day is darkest, the light is coming round that corner, and then you realize actually the light is that you don't have to go to work because you're sick, and you're allowed to be home. That truly is a blessing. Unless, of course, maybe you like your work. Maybe it is sad that you're not able to go there. For me, though, I don't know what that was. If this wasn't my work, I'd be sad to go to it. But instead, this is my work. And so I'm happy to be here. Emily Barclay, £5. The egg and the words are pleasing to my ouchy tummy. That's very kind of you, Emily. Thank you so much. I do enjoy my job, but I also enjoy being home crocheting even more. Well, there you go. There is the light. The light at the tip of the needle, or the crochet hook. I've actually been informed by people that crocheting and knitting are very different things. And you use a crochet hook for crocheting. Am I correct in that? Thank you so much, Emily. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you get better soon. Or, perhaps, instead stay eternally unwell so you can stay home and crochet. But I'm sure there'd be some other problems involved with that. So maybe not that. I did sit on my crochet hook recently. Oh, ouch. I'm a magnet for pain. Are they very durable hooks? I didn't break it, did it? Where am I? Well, I guess I could go that way, couldn't I? The pain. Okay. We can't do it, okay. Perfect plan. They're not sharp, but they are metal, and turns out they can leave a mark on an arse. Instead of being branded, you've been crocheted. USB Goose, hello! Welcome back once again, my friend. Oh, we gotta turn him off. I unlocked a secret I didn't even know I was trying to unlock. Confusing. Cereal designation N. I'm eating 50 boxes of strawberry Pop-Tarts every day, but it's only one Pop-Tart per day. Wish me luck. I have stumbled over that sentence. Good luck? 100 boxes of... That's a... You know how much that is, right? Do you really mean 100? Hog, please do better. I refuse. I think that may have been bait. Shit! Oh, that was the trick. Forgive me. Forgive me, fellow chatters. But something over here looked interesting. And this one's different on this side. But it's an invisible wall. Where is it? I can't reach. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's below me, isn't it? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, well, I'm like in solid... I'm in solid. Not forgiven, Hog, but continue. He's eating 5,000 boxes every day for some reason. The cumulative effect must stack up. After I finish the strawberry Pop-Tarts, I'm going for s'mores Pop-Tarts. I did have some Pop-Tarts when I used to live in America, just for the meme, because, you know, I've always heard that, like, you know, so much stuff about Pop-Tarts, and I gotta say, I wasn't that thrilled with them. They were okay, but, like, I don't know, I thought they'd be better with all the hype around them, you know? Strawberry Pop-Tart was like... That was the one, wasn't it? That's the main one? What's the main Pop-Tart flavor? What's like the quintessential Pop-Tart? It's okay, he's very pretty, he'll get through life okay. I get by on my looks. I think I need to start eating Pop-Tarts again. Don't know why I stopped, probably because they're terrible for you. That's why you stopped. You're eating American sweets. It's sugar and sugar. It's not even sugar though, it's corn syrup. You guys don't even have real sugar. Strawberries OG, that's what I thought. And where do you stop? Because Pop-Tarts are like if the color grey was a taste and you deserve better. Emily gets it. We're eating hog-flavored Pop-Tarts and hog popsicles. Yikes. What would that taste like? More poison plants. Oh god. Our actions are having consequences.
Have you seen the purple flowers growing around here?
Yes.
I'd keep your distance. Something seems weird about them to me.
I believe they're mutating the yak people into hideous creatures. Monsters, if you will. Alright, we're gonna go to the lava area next, which is this way.
Yeah.
God, the colors are so pretty. I love the colors so much. I tried one once and it was like there. Like it wasn't awful, but it wasn't good. It was just so meh. That's exactly what my take on them is. I had them and it's like I could eat them, but like I'm not craving them. I'm not going, I've got to go get more of these. It's more like they're there and there's nothing else in the house and they're there, you know, and they're sweet. But that's it. I gotta say, it's the same way I feel about mac and cheese. I'm sorry, guys, but
To the right.
again, mac and cheese is kind of like there. I don't dislike it. I don't crave it. I don't rave about it. It's just there. Especially like the Popeyes side order of mac and cheese. That's like probably the most like bland mac and cheese I've ever consumed. That is literally like the mac and cheese is like, oh, you've got a cup of like, I don't know, cheese flavored liquid with some solid bits in it.
This way for the lava cake.
But it doesn't even taste like cheese though. That's the problem. It doesn't even taste like any sort of real cheese. It's kind of like half cheese. It's kind of like, here's like some of your like solid milk. And like, I am someone who is like a pasta and cheese like head. That's like, I'll consume. I'll have pasta for breakfast with cheese. But not mac and cheese. I missed this one from Alonzi. I can't criticize. Half the UK cuisine is beige flavoured mush. Jamie Oliver tried his best and failed to revolutionize the UK canteens. Have you all seen that clip of him going like, here's the freshly made meal, and here's like the boiled mush or whatever, like the mush option, and all the kids are like, we want the mush, and he just looks like flabbergasted, and he's just like, he loses a part of his soul, like in that moment, in that clip. Excuse me, our beige mush is the best beige mush this planet has to offer. Okay, you two Brits, what is your favourite quote-unquote British meal? There's an energy drink in Estonia called Battery, and it tastes like what I imagine battery acid would taste like. Turns out it's actually meant to go in your car, and I've been drinking it all along. You know who else has dementia? I think Popeye's mac and cheese is slightly better than Kraft Dinner. I would describe it like that. Looks like one of those ones you put on the stove and put milk in, and it just kind of like tastes like warm milk. Mac and cheese with homemade cheese sauce with a little bit of bacon and some peas and herbs is insanely good. But Emily, you've lost the plot there because suddenly you've added a bit of bacon and peas and herbs. It's no longer mac and cheese. That's like something good that has macaroni and cheese in it. But mac and cheese is literally all it is. Mac and cheese. And that's supposed to be like... That's supposed to be the good shit. Because I agree. I'll put some bacon in there. I'll put some herbs. I'll actually make it taste good. Put in some fucking like gorgonzola, real cheese, maybe like, you know, zhuzh it up. Sure, I can get behind it. But I can't get behind the real, authentic version of itself. I was in school 2011, 2016, so I lived through the Jamie Oliver desecration of school lunches. It was sad. They call it a desecration. It's like he's trying to make them healthy.
Love a cake.
No! We want the pizza slice and the nuggies. The mush is good. It is nutritious and yummy. And also, if we want to start a food fight, we won't hurt each other that much. Why are there sharp bits in my mush? Still maintaining a good steak and ale pie is generally good stuff. As long as there's no fucking liver in it. Sometimes you guys like to sneak that shit in there. You're like, oh yeah, it's actually got a bit of kidney in there too. Good old sausage in batter and chips is kind of nice. Tastes nice with ketchup. Food fascist is wild. Hog champ, hell yeah. Battered sausage can either be insanely good or awful. Yeah, there's no middle. It's the best of times, it's the worst of times. A battered sausage is a corn dog. Kind of like a corn dog, yeah, but not. Like, right? Like a corn dog would be like the street fair version of what they're talking about, I think. Oh, good, still mac and cheese. No, I disagree, Rosa. Mac and cheese is its own class of food. It doesn't actually appear on the food pyramid. It's like in its own little like pocket realm off the side of the chart. It is only mac and cheese in it. It's like the fifth element. Sometimes when I eat sausages, I taste something squishy, and I always think it's some type of organ, no matter what. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him what they put the sausages in? Man don't know about the casing. Man don't know about the casing, guys. Those pizza slices made me more of a man I am today. Made me the man I am today. I'm not a man, but the point stands. Are you telling me the hormone levels in the pizza meat was actually so off the chart they transitioned you? Is that what you're saying? Liver is nasty. You gotta get the posh pies with proper big chunks of dead cow. Mmm, tasty. Same thing with chicken nuggets. I'll be honest with you guys. When I go to Aldi, I always pick up a bag of chicken nuggets because their chicken nuggets are, one, the cheapest you can get, and number two, the best you can get. When you're in a pinch, pop that oven on, pop, 30 nuggets in the oven, you get yourself a snack. Cheap sausage, a greasy, flaky pastry, the platonic ideal of a sausage roll. Yeah, I believe that's what they were. But you guys, the Brits, talking about the battered sausage, you more mean like a flaky pastry around the sausage, right? Akin to a sausage roll type of thing? Not like a corn dog or a Dagwood dog. It's like a crumb, like deep fried batter. Does steel explode if it doesn't roll for long enough? Yes. Honestly, I'm a picky eater, even today, so I'd probably prefer the primary school mush to whatever complicated healthy stuff they tried to push.
Give me my mush.
How'd the place end up like this anyway?
I can't stress, like, how hot standing here would be, and how dead you would be from standing here.
How'd the place end up like this anyway?
There is lava on the roof. Stepping on that would burn your feet. Oh, battered sausage is just like a fried fish, but a sausage in place of the fish. Okay, so that kind of batter. Like a beer batter, that kind of batter. Which is a little different to a corn dog, I believe. That other person was remarking. Scroll further up, Hog. The one thing I miss most from the UK is the sausage rolls from Percy Ingles bakery chain exclusive to East London. Percy Ingles sausage rolls. Delicious. I'm trying to think of the bakery chain I know. Isn't it called Greg's? Greg's Bakery? And there's like a theory that there's like an accent divide, like in between North and South London. It lines up completely with that bakery chain's like line of like stores. Is it called Greg's Bakery? Does any British person understand what I'm talking about? My friend from Britain gave a speech about it when we were doing accent classes. I think it was Greg's Bakery. It's like the Greg's line divide between like North and South England. The bakeries stop at exactly the same point where the accent switches over. Eating a Greg's steak and bake right now, actually. Shout out to Greg's. Ooh. I trust in the lava there.
Clearly a safe place for a child to be.
I love how no one's paying attention to the game except Rosa. Rosa's here discussing tubed meats. Including me, who's playing the game. Fanta needs to be locked up in an insane asylum. Why? Like deep fried Mars bars, they can be alright sometimes. They're a bit rich. The ones I've had are you gotta be really in the mood. My mum tried a Mars bar, they're apparently not bad. A deep fried one or just a normal one? Because a normal one's fine, like, it's a chocolate bar, but... Oh god, I accidentally typed deep friend Mars bars. I meant fried. Well, in the town I live in, the Mars bar is actually is the local gay bar, so... If I type in Mars bar, I might get that on my Google. I have a friend who works at Greg's. It's a nice chain, to be honest. I like their stuff. I mean, I have no complaints about Greg's. I've only eaten there a handful of times, but no complaints. Did I clear all this? This is an offshoot to get some treasure, I guess. Manolito, welcome back. All Mars bars are friends to me. My coworker came into town. Sorry. My coworker came into Dress Down Friday in a full Greg's tracksuit recently. A mega fan. Raging Bolt isn't even raging, it's just mildly infuriated. The Pokemon Raging Bolt? When my brother got a deep fry, Mars bars was one of the first things he tried frying. I had one bite and felt queasy for like an hour after. Have you guys had deep fried ice cream? Like from a Chinese restaurant? Oh shit. Maybe deep fried hat kid. I don't mind a deep fried ice cream sometimes. God, I had like burn marks on me there. How do I get across that? Well, I guess the conventional way. Look, I like watching the game and hoping he falls. It's the one thing I got right now. It's the only thing I got going in my life. Oh dear.
Think I spy some treasure.
What the hell? I take my eyes off the screen for 1 second. Yikes. Shit. Is that a molten uvula? That's the only thing it could possibly be, guys. Whew. I feel like the first bite of a deep fried Mars bar would end me. I'm a bit of a fiend for unusually sweet things. I mean, I've got a huge sweet tooth, but some things even I'm like, that's too much. Mars bar is gay confirmed. I don't like Mars bars, but it's weird because I love Snickers, but Snickers is just a Mars bar with nuts in it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Snicker fan because I'm a little anti-nut in my chocolate. But actually, as I've grown older, I don't mind a bit of nut. Take that as you will. Chat, what you need to do is get a Mars bars, get some butter, melt them together and combine it with Rice Krispies for the best use of Mars bar. That's so much work. May as well just make your own Mars bar at that point. The nougat is different in Snickers. Mars bars have a chocolate nougat, Snickers is vanilla. Ah. I suppose you're right, yeah. I'm thinking about the insides of those bars. A fast food place near the place I used to live had a deep fried Mars bar in stock, and me and my brother and my mum had one each. And what was the verdict? Best fruit, Manolito? In my opinion, the best fruit is pineapple. Or, if you're lucky enough to sample it fresh, a good dragon fruit is very, very fucking tasty. I recommend going to a third world country and staying at like a 5-star hotel that costs you like $5 a day and opting for their like fruit platter in the morning and getting some dragon fruit. You'll be blown away. What's over there? More yarn? Yeah! Oh, pineapple! I fucking love pineapple. Wait, what am I doing? I'm getting the yarn, that's what. You ought to drink pineapple juice right now. We got a pineapple lobbyist in the chat. Deep fried ice cream is nice. There's basically one decent sit-down Chinese restaurant in Cairns. And we always get the ice cream for dessert. Nice. I've had it in a long time, though. I've actually lost the lipstick because of the hog. If that shit breaks and smears everywhere, I'm taking the hog to hell since it's his fault. How did you lose the lipstick because of me? What happened? Makes sense because I hate chocolate flavoured things. That's why you don't like the Mars bar fillings. Oh dear. Wait, what's the last zone we've been to yet? We haven't been to the residential zone, have we? And this is what I mean by residential zone.
Windmill is this way.
The windmill zone. Rename the channel to Pineapple Radio. And just like that. Chat went from Pop-Tarts to pineapples. From bad to good, some might say. Speaking of bad and good at the same time, I have cold, cheesy naan here. God, cheesy naan, so shit when it's cold, I must say, guys. It's so fucking bad. It like dries up and puckers like an old boot.
There's a horn at the top.
When you gave your dog shit mac and cheese opinion, I dropped out of disbelief. Eva's a mac and cheese hater. You're such a contrarian. You're like, whatever he says, I gotta take the opposite stance. I must be the devil's advocate. And the devil must win. Mozzarella sticks, I would say, are underrated. I like a mozzarella stick. Those can be pretty bougie. Bananas are my favorite fruit, even though they aren't actually a fruit. Even though I prefer eating grapes. What? I love apples, even though I love oranges more. That's how that comment read to me. I'm sorry.
Careful. Some of these bridges are old.
Thanks. Oh shit, I'm dying. This way. A few New Years ago, we bought really nasty mozzarella sticks. Our home smelled like cat sick for days. Oh my god. Where were they from? Because it's too early for me to make me hungry. Look, even though I hate mac and cheese, your reason was shit. I hate it because I'm sensitive to texture, and you hate it because you can't season. That's a skill issue. I could season mac and cheese, but then it wouldn't be mac and cheese, would it? The first thing I'd do to fix mac and cheese would take out the mac and put a different pasta in there, ergo instantly making it not mac and cheese.
There's a horn at the top.
We blew it. Anuma, yo, hi Hedgehog, been a while since I've seen you. Where you been, Anuma?
Make sure you swing towards
I've been posting every day
the
and
old
streaming
school
3
way,
times a
this
week.
way.
If ever you need to find me, that's where I'll be.
Make sure you swing.
Emily gets me. I've got your back. What is this ungodly partnership? Oh shit. We're in trouble. Indeed, that is a place. Mina is going to break in your house and season all your dishes against your will. Ay, ay, ay. What a horrible threat. Mac and cheese is bland because I refuse to acknowledge a non-bland mac and cheese as mac and cheese. Alonzo, you're finally understanding what it is to be a content creator. I guess my algorithm just has decided to move on from you, and sadly, which sucks, because your content is always so good and I love it. Well, thanks very much, Anuma. I'm sure the lipstick is having a better time than me right now. Probably. At least it's free to wander. Oh, this sent me. Down there? I don't want to go there, though, do I? I want to go up there. I better not have sent twice, because I'm seeing it twice. Alas, Anuma, it did send twice, but I'll only read it once. Just because pineapples are called apples does not mean that Godzilla could bite the entirety of Hong Kong before Hatsune Miku finished a concert. I've never thought of this like that before. I mean, you've got a point. Man knows what's up. How the fuck do I get to the windmill? Okay, I meant to go that way. It's kind of like, oh, it's the horn. The horn is literally pointing at my head.
This one leads to a horn.
Thanks for the advice. You know it's bad when British people tell you to season your food.
There, kid.
I mean, I think you guys got the wrong impression. I do season my food. All the mac and cheeses that I'm talking about are mac and cheeses that have been served to me that I have not made. Because I've never made it, because I think it's trash. So I'm not going to go out and make it, am I? But I don't think, like, when you call it mac and cheese and then you add, like, meat to it, that's not really mac and cheese. The whole point of mac and cheese is that that's what it is. Mac and cheese. That's it. You can add other things to it. You can make it different. But then I don't think it's like, you know, I don't think it's then mac and cheese, is it? It's just kind of like something else. Why am I being robbed? It's like saying burgers are crap because you only had McDonald's. Yeah, but burgers aren't just mac and cheese. And like a burger is, in its definition, it can be more, oh shit. It can be more changeable, more malleable.
There, kid.
I'm gonna eat you again. That's like saying adding seasonings with adding seasoning isn't in the name of the dish. Suddenly makes an offer, but that's not the same at all though, because adding a meat is not seasoning, is it? You're adding an ingredient, a full-on fucking like, you know, base for a meal. If you put salt and pepper on your mac and cheese, I'm not gonna tell you it's not mac and cheese. But if you add like fucking chicken to it or bacon, I'm gonna be like, well, it's not just mac and cheese, then, is it? It's mac and cheese and bacon. It's like, I'll have a cheeseburger, please. And they bring you a cheeseburger with bacon. You'll be like, what the fuck? I didn't order any bacon on my cheeseburger. I would have said, give me a bacon cheeseburger if I wanted bacon on it. Donk. Does adding bacon to a burger make it stop being a burger? No, no, no. That's what I just said. Like, a burger, by its definition, can be many different things. The question you're supposed to be asking about that is a burger a sandwich? That's the fight you got to fight there. Would you make a ham and cheese without bread? Ham and cheese what though? A ham and cheese sandwich? No, because the sandwich denotes bread. Mac and cheese is a base on which many wonderful things can be built. See, now you're kind of fighting for my argument where I said mac and cheese is its own element off the periodic table. It's its own thing. You actually are unironically proving my point. Mac and cheese is its own thing, of which you can add things to, but then it won't be mac and cheese, will it? In this argument, mac and cheese is a thing, and bacon is a thing. Like, there's no mac and then cheese, and then bacon. It's mac and cheese, and bacon. It's its own fucking thing. I mean, I think this really is the algorithm spice tonight. We're getting more and more viewers chiming in, giving their thoughts about mac and cheese.
Take care.
A burger, by definition, is a beef patty. Where the hell am I? I'm in the Netherrealm, guys. Where the fuck am I? Hat kid greets death with a smile. Oh, there we go. Sorry, before I fell off, I was reading a comment. A burger by definition is just a beef patty. No, I don't agree with that. Because a beef patty, by definition, is a beef patty.
This way.
A burger is when you put it in bread, and you get yourself a burger. The base of which is bread and a beef patty. That's the standard. And then from there, it's a wonderful base which you can build off of. What about chicken burgers? Yeah, it's a burger with the chicken. It's why you call it a chicken burger, because you know a burger ain't gonna be chicken unless you clarify chicken burger. Which way am I meant to go? Where did the horn open up? Left? Right? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I guess this was the right way. No, this was the oh no, this was the right way. We're gonna come back and go across. Long ago, the Mac and Cheese nations lived in harmony, but all changed when the Bacon Nation attacked. Again, proving my point that bacon is a separate entity from mac and cheese, and they are not one and the same together. Hog's food opinions no longer matter. Maybe that's all my ploy. I'm actually amassing a legion of followers just so I can subvert public discourse on what food definitions are. I mean, I'll give you guys a few more years. You'll come around and see the light. Oh, that was close. So what you're saying is it's fine to add bacon to mac and cheese, yes, but you must add bacon to the description, therefore bacon, mac and cheese. Yes, that is kind of blurry gay cryptid. Speaking the actual truth. Blurry gay cryptid being the most crystal clear and visible person in chat right now. Ask me again, Hog, is fried rice just rice and all? Well, definitionally, yes it is. And then you would say on the menu, what's in it, right? When you ask for the fried rice, they always say what's in it. But you know what it's going to be, is it's going to be a fried oil and rice, and then all the other things are going to be in it. The Hog is a white man correct, because this is the most white man opinion. He's avoiding the question, Seb? Was that the rice question I just answered? Let's try it this way. If I say to you, I'm gonna order mac and cheese, what's the image in your head and what am I getting? Because either you guys all to come to consensus saying yes, it's macaroni and cheese, or all of you are going to have a different picture in your head of mac and cheese with some other random shit in it as well, and therefore it's not one cohesive thing, is it? Woke up source on YouTube. Clicked and now I regret. May we all regret together. Why the fuck are you blaming me? I don't know, but I like it. Counterpoint Hog, if I say I'm going to order a grilled cheese, do you have the image of just a slab of grilled cheddar? No, a slab of grilled Gruyere. I'm not sure what the counterpoint is, because a grilled cheese, we all know, is a grilled cheese sandwich. And that's exactly what I'm saying when you say mac and cheese, is macaroni and cheese. Like, we know exactly what that is. It's just that. So that's not really a counterpoint, is it? That's kind of more like the same idea. It would be more like, I'm gonna get a grilled cheese, and then there's like fucking bacon in it, without me asking for a grilled cheese with bacon. No! We missed it. So you admit that something can have more than just cheese and be called a grilled cheese? No, I just said the opposite of that. And the point that it's called a grilled cheese means it's a fucking grilled cheese sandwich, and that's all it is. What are you gaslighters doing to me tonight? I guess you've got a point, Hog, in the most annoying way possible. Why is it such a big deal that I'm correct? I am the famous YouTuber, guys. You are watching my famous stream. I didn't get this big without the big takes that no one else was willing to say. The harsh truths. Dude, I lost my orb ball. So a grilled cheese doesn't contain toast? No, the toast contains the grilled cheese. What are you talking about? I mean, here's a question: do you grill toast or do you toast toast? Hey, it's Head Where Child game, my favorite Head Where Child game. Hey, Jesus. By calling it grilled cheese, you don't mention the bread, so you're incorrect, Hoggy, but everyone knows, like, a grilled cheese is that's what it is, a grilled cheese sandwich. Like, that's the whole point of calling it that. That was the whole point of my argument. We call it mac and cheese because it's its own thing. It's mac and cheese. No one says, I'm gonna have some macaroni and I might add some cheese to it. Like, name one person that said that in their life. And Tinfoil Hat is just off screen. Oh shit. Macaroni doesn't have to be served with cheese though. It's just the most common form. The only two things macaroni is used for is mac and cheese and paintings for 3-year-olds. Here's a question. What tastes and has the consistency of glue more? The glue used for macaroni paintings or mac and cheese? Oh shit. Everyone knows? Incorrect. For example, Vodka here didn't for a long time because English wasn't his first language. I mean, that's just an argument for saying that, you know, he was blessed to not be cursed by all this shit. Alright. Blurry gay cryptid. It's all about the description, folks. If you ask for a PB&J sandwich and you're served a PB&J with pickles in it, you're gonna be pissed because there was an item added that wasn't in the description. That is exactly correct. As someone who's received a PB&J with bacon before, I can confirm it's very unwanted. Wait, this is the wrong way. This little area reminds me of Conker's Bad Fur Day when you go inside that windmill. Blurry Gay Cryptid gets it. Yep, Erica, Blurry Gay Cryptid, on the right side of history, I must say. Look, we're playing mac and cheese with breadcrumbs on top. Is it no longer mac and cheese, even though that's what I ordered? Did it say it had breadcrumbs on top? It was going to be served that way, or did they just do it to you? Cheese sauce has flour in it, though. You don't call it mac and cheese and flour, do you? Exactly, I mean, flour isn't mentioned, yet it's the main part. Flour is the main part of mac and cheese? Okay, you've just conceded the argument. You have just made a faux pas. No one's buying that shit, Rosa. Flour is the main part? We got her. We got her, guys. It's over. Time to gish gallop. Context. Source mods, please help. It's over. Flour is the main part. The cheese sauce mentioned for my sentence, but you're still saying flour is the main part of the cheese sauce. Cheese is the main part of the sauce. Alright, let's hit the sack. The sack has been hit. I've lost all sense of where I'm going. I just need to go up, I guess. Way too busy reading the chat. Where are we? That's not it. What do we do? That's definitely not it. But oh, damn. What the fuck was that? Oh, what the hell? We just glitched past where we're meant to be. That's my point. It didn't mention the breadcrumbs. Then they've done you a disservice, Dapper Demon. You should sue them. Flour is only one of the main ingredients in a cheese sauce. You literally can't make it without flour. Want to see me try? Hang on, let me find a recipe. Get that to work, Derp. We don't need you helping Rosa. Your mortal enemy. Without the flour, the cheese sauce can't even sauce. Do you even cook, Hog? I mean, yes, I do. But I wouldn't call flour the main part of a cheese sauce. Where the fuck am I? How tall is this thing? Do I care about that? Alright, I care. Ugh. It wasn't worth caring about. Checkpoint. Oh shit, there's more! Oh my god. This is just Hog doesn't know how to cook the stream. Excuse me, you guys are really trying to twist the knife. Trying to defend that flour is the main ingredient of a cheese sauce. Yes, flour is in it. I know that. I'm not making a flour sauce though, am I? Maybe that's why mac and cheese tastes so shit. You guys are putting just flour and water in there. Like bloody convicts. Hear you, 500 milliliters of milk from a cow, 4 tablespoons of flour, 50 grams of butter, and 100 grams of cheese. So, if anything, milk is the main ingredient, which is, and butter and cheese, which are all dairy and all from the same fucking thing, and they just all come from milk. So, the 4 grams of flour ain't stacking up as being the main ingredient. I'm leaving to save myself. Trying to explain good about dentistry. I do cook, guys. What the fuck is this argument? By that logic, we should call it mac and milk. Maybe we should. That's what it tastes like. Mac and fucking milk. It's called cheese sauce because cheese is the primary identifier of the sauce. However, water and flour are key ingredients that allow the sauce to exist as a sauce. But there's no water in the sauce, Fantasy. We've just gone over the recipe. It's milk. There's no water. If you... Okay, you're telling me I don't know, Hook. If you guys are putting water and flour as your fucking sauce mix, like... What are you, like 20-pack-a-day smokers with no fucking taste buds? That shit is rank as fuck. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck. Derpalord, Papa Hog, you are deficient. Thank you very much for the 10 euros, Derpalord. Possibly more, because I'm pretty sure I add more than 4 tablespoons to my sauce. Yes, well, as an enjoyer of beige mush, as you previously identified yourself as, why have we had this conversation for the last half hour? I'm dying. You think you're dying, Blurry K Cryptid? I'm the one on the cross here. I feel like I'm playing chess with the pigeon. But you're not even the one in the argument, Derpalord. Don't put salt and pepper in mac and cheese, otherwise it's not mac and cheese, according to Hog. I never said that. This is exactly what he said. I didn't say that at all. You guys have run away with this. Look, the bottom line is mac and cheese sucks ass. End of the argument. I feel like I just went down. Can we go back to enjoying satin time like civilized folk? Indubitably. Bottom line is a man left the stream thinking he can't cook. That's a win. The evil Team Rosa with another victory. Biz gonna go, I'm getting frustrated. I don't care. It's all a good fun, Biz. Oh, by the way, guys. I just want you to know I wasn't being serious. Do what you want. It's a free country, after all. Shit! Where am I? Funny enough, during that you made a few mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty locked in. Maybe I was the devil's advocate all along. I will say, I do agree with Blurgay Cryptid though, like, a thing is a thing, and then like, you intrinsically know, like, when you're gonna add, like, definitions and stuff to it, like, you know. Like, you're gonna put bacon in your mac and cheese, you're gonna say it's mac and cheese and bacon, you're not just gonna say mac and cheese. I mean, I think that's pretty fair to say, right? And that goes for, like, any sort of food. And, like, with the grilled cheese, like, if you go to a cafe, order a grilled cheese, you're expecting to get, like, the cheese and the bread, right? And then it would say if it had anything else coming with it, right? Woo. It's proven wrong, guys. Trust me, I was just joking. See, when it's something like as like unimportant as the definition of mac and cheese, you are allowed to just bust that out, guys. Pro tip. When you start arguing about, like, you know, like race realism, then you can't bust that one out, I'm afraid. That's when it doesn't work. We need a YouTube community poll. And what's the options? My messages are being seen now. I'm sorry, Biz, did I miss some things? I was climbing a windmill. the entire time we were talking. Here, let me check. I can click on you and look at your past messages, right? Channel activity? Oh, one of your messages held for review. Oh, you're just going... "Ah!" Okay, one of them did get blocked. How do I see this? Oh, here we go. Right, so from top to bottom. Hold on, what is it? You were saying I was backtracking. I'm gonna go and getting frustrated. Glad that it specified the milk's from the cow. I just made mac and cheese from the box mix. Why must we fight? And your mum makes mac and cheese with bacon and onion. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. Don't worry, Busy ignores me as well. I'm trying to read everything. I read about your breadcrumbs, Dapper Demon. Although I do think Vodka left thinking you can't cook for real since he joined midway, pretty sure. Not correcting him though, that's a W. I'm not even sure where that came from. I mean... What was the link to I couldn't cook? From what point of the argument? Anyone else missed the dances Hog had from last week? You're completely right. We haven't got any dances up today. Let's rectify that. We've achieved some things today. I'm meant to be wearing my hat. I completely forgot, guys. It's a hat and time stream. I gotta have the hat on. And where's the last one? Oh shit! They fuse with my body. There you go, Owen. The dancers have arrived. I finished the best sign, bear sign. What's the bear sign? My cardigan made hella progress because it's going to get me engaged. We were all rage knitting. Rage crocheting. I was rage platforming. Speaking of race realism, I think it proceeds to get cancelled and banned in 70 countries. Look, Hog, I'm not saying you missed all my messages, just the majority of them, like the one that called it out for rage baiting. Maybe I read that one, maybe I didn't. Was it rage baiting though? Or was it fun? And entertaining. And I half believe what I said. Wait, which way do I go? That way. Sign for a bear. His name is Rocky. Rocky the bear? How did Rocky the bear submit his order to your establishment? Damn it. Must return to making eggs and rice. Steamed eggs? Steamed rice? Fried eggs, fried rice? You gotta clarify, Dapper Demon. Oh shit. Alas, I have to go now to engage in chores, but I've joined the Discord. Welcome, Emily. And thank you very much for your very kind donation earlier. I hope you don't regret it after all the all of this discussions we had. I really appreciate it though, thank you. And welcome to the Discord. And good luck on your chores. Do not sit on that crochet needle ever again. Who's firing that mortar at us? Unironically though, I felt like the last 20 minutes were just like when you have an intense argument with one of your friend groups about something completely inconsequential. And that's the vibe I'm going for here. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it and eventually agreed with me. There's gonna be a fast way back, isn't there? You're kidding me? No! Oh, thank God. Oh, I can't go that way. Which way can I go? Hope you use my donation to pay for cooking lessons. Mac and eggs and mac and rice, just famous dog, plain, just how the hog likes it. See, you guys are completely taking the opposite effect of what I was saying. The reason I don't like it, because it is fucking plain. That's the way I don't like it. It tastes like Elmer's glue. I guess it doesn't taste like Elmer's glue, it just feels like it, you know? Almost went on a rant like the other day about how much I hate The Bachelor. You hate The Bachelor? I mean, I don't care for it either, but why do you hate it? I mean, as an ace individual, probably like, would be very uninteresting, right? I'm guessing that's like the first part. Well, that's alright. I guess right.
There's a horn at the top. Careful.
Oh. Big bad! Big bad!
Careful! Some of these bridges are old.
I feel like I'm not getting any close to my goal. Because I took the wrong damn flag path, didn't I? Fuck! I thought there was one up here. How do I get back? Ready to go.
Careful!
Oh, too far. I would have worked out anyway, I guess. It's a running thingy where friend does where she can't help but poking fun of how terribly built the crew's characters are. It drives me up the wall. It's all in good fun. I'm a romantic at heart, but I have no sympathy for anyone who goes on The Bachelor. They know what they signed up for, but they still act personally offended by what happens, and just and it's all fake. You guys just scripted a lot. Welcome back, vodka. Thanks. Leave it alone, Rosa. Wait, what? Oh, it's over there. Yikes. Double damage, shit. Oh god. Okay, that shit's kind of deadly. Oh god. Please don't stun lock me. Oh, that was close. Oh no, he died. I think it serves him right for punching me though. What's that one? For the entirety of the 2000s and 2010s, every video game protagonist is a white male with short brown hair, square jaw, and stubble. That guy is every bachelor. The characters from Gears of War just popped in my head when you said that. Short brown hair, stubble. My dad of all people likes this show called Married at First Sight. Makes me want to claw my eyes out. Hog missed the rest of my ran. Alright, let me go back and look at it. They're filming a Married at First Sight in Australia right now, and I do know one of the contestants on it. That's all I can say. It's not done yet. Let me go here. I read the romantic at heart part. There's a certain threshold for severely attractive. Wheeler. They all just look the same. I agree with that. It's a show about who's this guy going to break up with last. I hate all those dating competition shows. My dad, of all people, likes Married at First Sight, yeah. And like, I know a couple of people that worked on The Bachelor in Australia, and just how sensitive it is. I mean, not sensitive, scripted it is kind of wild, from what they've told me. I'm gonna get cancelled. Why? Hold on a second. How am I meant to get there? Fuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's close. We really did a number on this place, didn't we? We kind of fucked up the celestial realm. We saved the world, guys.
Is it over? The air is clear again.
We can't let the gays ruin the sanctity of marriage. Cut to the straights getting married at first sight. Love some basic food. Easy over egg over rice to sit in the spot. Nice. Dating shows are watching people ruin themselves over someone who doesn't matter. It's all for the drama. In the UK, we had a dating show called Take Me Out. It was like the reverse Bachelor, where 50 people would buzz themselves out if they didn't want to go on the date with the guy. One of our teachers was on it, and it never lived it down when we found out. Well, look at them, like those like YouTube channels do that, right? Where they have like they raise the screen up and it like goes from like their shoes to like their like legs to like their like midsection, chest, and then like finally like along the stages you're like voting them off. And it's like a dating show. I've seen that on like shorts or whatever. Plus, as a white guy, I need to justify owning a rice cooker for more than just meal prep.
And the goats seem to have come to their senses again.
We saved the world from
I don't really
ourselves.
understand it, but I assume we have you to thank.
I think we deserve a pat on the back for that one. Everyone pat themselves on the back.
We found this in a cluster of those flowers after they wilted again. You were pretty insistent on going after the others, so I guess it belongs to you? Thank you for helping us.
Thank you for giving back what's actually belongs to me, mountain person. Time to eat some more cold samosa. Going on the show wasn't all bad in itself. It was the fact that everyone buzzed themselves out as soon as she was revealed. Oh no. That you how do you recover from that? That must be like the most like heartbreaking thing to ever happen to someone. We put you in front of 50 people. They all said you're ugly as hell. Like, goodbye. Now get off the show. We did everything here, right? Another time rift. And another time rift. Take Me Out sounds like it's about the Chinese show, If You Are the One. I remember that show. It was quite popular, wasn't it? How many people were in that? Like, over 100, right? They all, like, and the light goes off. That 100% happened to me? It already has? What do you mean, Biz? How did that happen to you? 50 people stood up in a row? No way.
Yeah.
I think on those shows too, like, people, they play up themselves as well. Like, I don't think, like, you'd be that cruel and mean in real life, but you're kind of, like, encouraged to be in the show, obviously, so you become more of a, you know, bad person. Some countries, the divorce rate is lower than 1%. It's insane. What countries? And is divorce legal in them? That might be part of it. Alright, I think I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change account, and I'm gonna do more customs to finish off. What do I have on instead? Oh, I have that on, which you need. That's a requirement. Hog's the object permanence of a toddler. I don't know what the first part of your message is, though. Did it even come through? So what happened to my inflatable pool I had here for a second? Oh, you're right. I am on top chat because when the stream went down, I had to restart it, so I went back to top chat. Sorry. Maybe that's why everyone else is upset that I'm ignoring the messages too. Oh yeah, here we go. We can't let the gays ruin the sanctity of marriage. The gays generally having a divorce rate less than 10% compared to the average 40-50% straights. Yeah, sorry. That message just didn't come in because it said the word gay in it. I'm guessing. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah. Biz, Derpa Lord. A lot of your messages didn't come through. I'm seeing them now. Sorry. In high school, we had to perform a senior dance, and you needed a partner. The entire senior class didn't want to dance with me, and they made an exception to have me dance with a junior. Oh, Biz. His GF sat there and stared at me the whole time. So humiliating. I wish I hadn't done it. I was in the very back corner too. Oh, Biz, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. Also, somehow I was third place at prom queen that year. I've written my take of woo for you, Hog. Yeah, so sorry, yeah, went on the top chat. That's why this entire time since the time rope incident, I've been in top chat mode again. I mean, sorry. So that's when Derba was saying you're ignoring me, because I didn't think I had ignored anyone. Turns out, I was ignoring the shit out of you. That message must have been at the bottom then. It would have appeared in top chat. Very true. Okay, we're back at it with the fan-made levels. The original reason why I decided to play this game, actually. We haven't actually done much of that at all.
Oh my, this is the best April Disco we've had in the last 42 years. Look at all these folks. as happy as they could be on an April 1st. My little star is having the time of her life as always. It brings a tear to my eye.
Hawks, welcome back.
This disco, in fact, just felt a little too good. I can't help but think something might go wrong. Nonsense, Grooves, nonsense. Pull yourself together.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Grooves, how's it going? Sorry I was so late. You know, this party could use some old-fashioned Western jigs. I ain't really a fan of the synths or flashing lights.
He actually accepted the invitation to a disco. I'm doing just fine, conductor darling. I just wasn't expecting you to arrive by, the means you did.
Oh, you mean me train? Don't worry about her. She's protected by my insurance, I think. Anyways, what you need an old bird like me here for? Oh, don't tell me you brought me here to plan our next collaboration, didn't you? That ought to be it. Another spectacular movie by me, us. I have some devious ideas, Grooves. Oh, I think you'll like this one. It involves aliens abducting the birds of the lunar west. And they...
I like the stream. Thanks, Hawks.
Darling, this is the Lunar West. You really shouldn't speak that kind of thing.
Do I eat a second serving of
Can
eggs
we
with
chat
rice? Since I probably
outside?
won't eat lunch
The party's
thanks to
been going on for
hyperfixation
almost
meds.
42 hour minutes now. I need some fresh air.
Eat the eggs. Eat the eggs, Dapper Demon.
And so, conductor darling, I just wanted to say how thrilled I am you decided to travel all the way out here for me. I'm glad our differences are mostly settled. It has been fantastic being collaborative rivals.
Ah, Grooves, thank you.
The conductor is a much better impersonation than the Grooves, definitely.
Say, why don't we grab a few rounds at the bar? You'll pay the bill. Grooves?
The Grooves are the fake all along. Now this way didn't sound quite right.
Aliens, abductions, loud music. Atlas, where are you? Help!
Oop.
All right, Lost. We need to give the rhythm aliens a taste of their own medicine. The power of sick beats. Here, take this boombox to start. Oh, sorry if that's a bit heavy. You probably can't do your double jump while carrying that thing, but don't fret. I conveniently found an air attack badge stuck on the back. Attack in the air for a pseudo double jump. There's 4 more boomboxes around here that'll make the music even more I mean, cool. Your goal is to reach the alien leader and destroy their ship. We can't stop running, you hear? But that doesn't mean we can't be stylish. Try to look good. The citizens will adore us and score us.
This level is intended to be challenging. Let the music guide your actions.
Are you ready to chase the aliens and save DJ? Great!
Let's do it.
Here, you go down Emperor Avenue and I'll take Macaroni Lane.
Macaroni
My route is
Lane?
very much more dangerous.
Don't say that
than
word
yours.
around me.
I'm nae gonna put you through the horrors of the old sidewalk pavement. Trust me, lass. It gets bad.
What? Just jump! Oh, you can't double jump. Shit. Never mind. shit. Alright, I'm quitting out of this. Back to the hub. I didn't sign up for Geometry Dash. I want to steal the Declaration of Independence again. That's what I'm talking about. People stealing Skyfall's main theme and putting it in the game. You led me astray, Mafia Man. Maybe we go to McDonald's. Let's have a look. What did we download last time? Battle Royale? Frostbite Summit. Snow City. I'm gonna go to Frostbite Summit. Man said, fuck this, runners are not his thing. Honestly based. Thank you. This one's for all the homies out there who hate their endless runners. I want to see what Battle Royale is, just for the pun. Oh, I think the game crashed. Oh, I completely forgot to put this on the fucking stream again. You guys didn't tell me. The galaxy above my screen was empty. Now, last time the game crashed, we just kind of waited for like 5 minutes and it came back. Do you think it will again? Or will it not? I hope not, she says. Application is not responding. The program may respond again if you wait. Do you wish to wait? Oh, we waited and it responded. See, it froze because the level itself is so cold. It came up with a little message. It was like, the program is not responding. And then I just waited. And here we are. I'm quite impressed with some of these levels these guys have been making. Can you swing off that? Keeping all the stuff in the background. Is this an existing piece of music in the band game or custom? I believe it's custom. Oh shit. Oh! We just got ganked.
Oh my stars, you're okay! Or at least I hope so. I found you washed up here, so something nasty must have happened to you. I also found this strange object that washed up alongside you, so I'm guessing it must belong to you.
Thank you for not stealing it, Mr. Penguin.
Be careful out there, kid.
Oh, seriously. I'm a guy who loves a good shitty pun every now and again. I've made some up myself. But even I go to admit, that was horrible. I'm gonna get back in the mod. There's more to do. Wow. Well, it's like a whole a whole world. I've got to spend my gems to unlock it. My real gems. I hear him snapping his damn fingers.
Oh there, where did you come from?
Out of space.
I never. You're an alien. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's all he's got to say about it. So EP, but I've come so far. I can't give up. I reckon when we finish this, that'll be it, I reckon.
Hey there, new kid. Anything you'd like to know about this place? That mountain sure is one steep climb. I'm certain none of us penguins can get up there. I sure hope you brought some climbing gear.
Hey! Take my money. New palette.
Goodbye.
Oh! We haven't got any silver tokens, though.
We rarely get any visitors around here. It's always nice to see new faces.
I agree.
I have nothing left to sell.
Yeah, this is definitely like custom music for this mod. Pretty good. Dremify, welcome back to the stream. Mario 64, cool mountain level.
Wow, the view up here is great. Just look at that Aurora Borealis. Beautiful. But, I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna get me and my camera down from here. And man, I'm freezing out here. Why do
I always wear this outfit. Over here. A giant fucking moth just launched itself into my items next to my bed, and it's not fucking moving anymore. Is that a sign? A sign to stay awake forever? Yes. To never sleep again. We're gonna blow them up with bombs and stuff. Indeed. Oh shit. Oh shit! I didn't expect that to happen. What does that mean? What does that do? I guess. Shit. No! We're freezing to death. Oh, there's a silver token. Ice token. Where do we take her? We opened up down here, cool. What the? So we need a bomb in there. What's that little rock? Jeez. Was there another way to go? Maybe? That's a little confusing. It's like a Zelda puzzle. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your PC. Yes. Thermal bomber. Press LT to throw a bomb that breaks down ice doors. Dude, is that a new... Yo! Yo! Who's got the grenade hat? Apology video ready in a day? Nice. I'm looking forward to that apology video. I'll do a reaction to it. I like how it's the witch hat, but not. Yeah. It's its own new hat. Thermal bomber. Man, all that mac and cheese talk made me so tired. That's right, chat. You are tiring. Let's go, we get the domestic terrorism hat. I'll be surprised this comment gets through. It got through. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all domestic terrorists. Is the game done? No, we've got a lot more game to play, but I'm pretty done for now. I'm pretty tired. See, now if I could actually play ukulele and feel comfortable sharing my voice, I'd make one for the bit. Unfortunately, I lack both. I'm sure you have a lovely voice, Rosa. The things that it would say, though, are probably not as nice, but I'm sure the timbre is okay. Dude, the Mega Man hat goes hard. Where's the best place to vibe out? No, the best place to vibe out would be over here. The timer sounds kind of annoying me. Let's go to a different part of the room. Was it always going to do that? In that room. That was such a good vibe room, though. I wanted the vibe. That'll make a noise too. It'll piss me off. He's just hanging out here. Vibe on the Roomba? That's an idea. It doesn't drown out the squelching noise, unfortunately, but it is smoke. I just don't like strangers who don't know me personally hearing my voice. I don't hear how I sound or anything. Alright. As you can see, I don't have that problem. Oh shit. We fucked it. I just wanted a vibe. The Roomba's pissing me off. There's noise. Can we vibe in here? Everything's just making so much like interfering noises all the time on the ship. You like the hallway that goes to the bedroom? Same? The people have spoken. Now we get the fucking... that makes a noise as well. Why does everything make fucking noise? Actually not sure I hate the idea of strangers hearing my voice as much as I hate a person who I knew in real life recognizing me for my voice. And then if it's someone who I've had a bad history with, finding every way to try and make me miserable. Happened once before, never again. Shit sucked ass. Oh, that sucks, Rosa. They're a small person, and you are... I mean, if you do stuff like that, you are a small person. A worse person. Archie, I'm a fur hands. Why? Hold on, I need to test this. Every time I type this message, it disappears, at least for me. Dapper Dash. It was a joke I made in a reply to you calling me DD on one of your shorts comment seconds. Yes, I saw that when I said you helped me with the assist. Explaining what aphantasia and enodophagia means. Oh, the same was for Rosa. Oh. Why does the freaking hallway make noise? There's all these little lights flying past. Brother and Hog just mute the audio. The audio is what we're trying to listen to. Stupid housing. More bad news, Archie? Shit. You want to kick that kid right now? So kickable. Smug dancing. Sound effects, you think? Hey, there you go. Such clever little chatters you are. Problem solvers. Friends, family with videos, I have to go. I'll see you around. Okay, good luck, Archie. Never snaps you that much. It might be an emergency. exactly the kind of hallway I would have wanted if I was 5 years old. It is pretty sick. I just realized the carpet's the Subcon forest motif. Was it always like that before Subcon even started? Or did it change when that happened? Must have changed because the tree face on the door, I don't think that's there at the start of the game. Where's the option to mute the little hedgehog? I'm only here for the letterbox fucking gameplay. It's been a wonderful stream. We had a lot of fun today, guys. You loved and agreed with everything I said. Unequivocally. And I appreciate it. Fantasy, you're awesome, Hog. I hope you know that. Oh, you do me too much kindness, Fantasy. I'm just doing my best, that's all. I only subscribed to the Keanu cutout, actually. Oh, someone with taste, I see. This is nice and chill, winding me out for bed. Just you wait until I blast my outro music. I'm trying to figure out a way to like mute the outro before I play the outro, but I don't know how to get the volume for it up before it actually starts playing. Kind of a bit of a OBS problem. Slow it down by speed 1%. Give me a second, I'm going to try something. Alright, I fixed it. That was weird. Might be the first time in a while I've stepped the whole time, not including the 5 PM my time streams. What time is it there now, Rosa? I got your blood up this one, that's why you stayed. You got so passionate. Owen, good night, Owen. I must say, if they're still here, I want to say thank you again to Derpa Lord. As always, such incredible kindness coming out of them. Emily, who's no longer here, I believe they left. Thank you very much as well for your £5. Very, very, very kind of you. Hog is either fixing or feeding into my shift sleep schedules with these UK streams. I'm getting a little tongue-tied at the end here. It's now 7:30 in the morning almost. Stream started at 3 AM. Damn. Maybe I should start them a little earlier and end them a little earlier. Would that be better for you? Or should you go to bed and wake up and watch them? Is that the more sensible move? I wonder if I was going to feed into vodka, believe me, you can't cook. Well, if you ever see them again. Archie's back, how's your friend? Angela, heyo, I'm late, but it's a blast to catch your streams. Best Hedgehog. Thanks, Angela. I'm sorry, yes, you are unfortunately late. I'm actually about to go to bed. But that's a very kind thing to say, thank you. We're definitely winding down with the Peace and Tranquility soundtrack. The friend is good, just angry with the army. I see. Good night, Hog. Don't let the bed bugs put bacon in your mac and cheese. I would never let them. Over my dead body. You're gonna see them again. I'll be texting you over the game for the last 10 minutes. Damn. My best friend said he'd stop by the stream sometime and confirm he knows me, to confirm that you're real. Don't worry, Biz, I believe you're real. I don't think an AI could come up with your backstory. There's too much lore. This would make good outro music, or something from the Dust Force soundtrack. It's going to be outro music today, that's for sure. I am going to keep my regular one is always the Snowboard Kids 2 track, Wendy's House, because I just find it so uplifting. But I feel bad playing it for people so late at night / early in the morning. Or Ponderer, Explode Party Band. Not this time, my friend. Hog buffered for me. Don't start this again. I gotta look at that little clip they sent in the Discord, but I'm just saying the rope of time or whatever. Do this for the Hat and Time streams and the National Park music for the Nuzlocke. Yeah, the National Park. That's such a great track. Holy shit. Many a shower in the dark has been taken to that soundtrack. The Hog runs every account except Rosa's on stream just to gaslight Rosa. That's why I'm always falling off stuff. I'm spinning around in my chair to the other monitor and the other keyboard to type in messages. Oh, anyway, my friends, thanks again to everyone. Biz, Rosa, Archie, Alonzi, Dapper Demon, Seb, the Orb Ponderer, Angela, Fantasy, Liam. Thank you, Liam. You've come at a very opportunistic time. What I miss, I've been zoned out. I'm going to bed, Archie. That's what you missed. Goodbye, Hug. We appreciate you, and I appreciate you, Fantasy. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna send all the hearts, all of the hogs in a Pepsi Max can, and I'm gonna hopefully keep the vibe of this music playing while I press the outro button. Blurry Gay Cryptid, Owen, thanks so much. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm gonna try to catch more of you next time. Take care, sleep well. Hedgehog Man, thanks Angela. My next stream is on 2 days from now, on Saturday, different time. It's gonna be Australian morning, American evening, wherever you are in the world, guys. You can see it on my channel, it's scheduled. I played this on the Switch. It was fun but buggy. Oh really? I've only ever played on the PC. Goodbye, Hog. Sorry, I'm both dead and don't exist. That's not true. You're alive and existing. You make me weep, Hog. Tears of joy. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Hog. I'll do the bare minimum work on the game after stream. Keep up the good work, Dapper Demon. Alright guys, it's bedtime for me. Please be muted, please. There it is, guys. A chill outro. Good night, everyone. And good morning, everyone. I'll see you next time.